sir.
Hello and welcome to episode 19 of my Pokemon HeartGold playthrough thus far. Welcome, Max Park, to the soon-to-be shit show. We have level grinding to do, and fucking lots of it. We're gonna be playing the game on 4x speed for the level grind. So I'm gonna get some music going for us. Some music that's not going to get me in trouble, and some music that's not going to be the same dubstep you listen to for my intro every single day, as it were. No, we're going to get you some nice Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver soundtrack music to feel good to. Media player. Open already. Jesus. Thank you. I am quite tired. This will be a fun day. Alright. Whoa, now. He just kept going. Did you see your nickname? Coffee. He named a... Yeah, fair enough. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I've had a really bad cough for like the last week, so it makes sense. Speaking of which. Time for me to start fucking choking, I guess. I'm gonna get out my poll. Tokens, or no cards. We got some polls to do. Do. Let me start up a nice poll for you guys. Best. Um. There we go. There's a nice little poll for you guys today. We're slowly building up a like tourney style bracket of these polls. We'll figure it out. That's so funny that Bulb named me or named a coughing after me. So mean. Don't mind me. I'm gonna munch on a little bit of chips. That bitch stale. Hell yeah, Zokiro, bass dancer. Welcome, by the way. Bronzong. Alright, so looks like opening with Chile is kind of a good option here. What? Nope, I think that was the wrong choice because that's gonna not kill it but put it low enough that he uses the full restore. So he might have fucked up. Yeah. It's okay. I was like, why is it moving so fucking slow? Because I didn't press the button yet. Grumpig. Yeah, we'll switch. BP, I think. Yeah. Not confused, Ray. Come on, BP. Confusion wore off. That's kind of good. Oh, wait, no, I thought... well, hold on. About to send in Jinx. Yeah, we switch back to Chile. I think Chile's got to do... oh, okay. I honestly wasn't expecting it to completely kill it. To be, fully honest with you. Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Not as bad as it could have been, I suppose. Gardevoir. It's gonna be better for me to keep BP in, I think. BP's getting a little low. BP might die on me. Don't die. Oh my gosh, dude. He hung on by a fucking thread. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh, like we might actually just need to use a max potion. Hyper potion does what? 250? I think it's 200. So we're going to use a max potion instead. Zatu is psychic flying. You know what? Go on, BP. You stay out. Thunder Punch this bastard. Critical hit. Oh, BP. Thank God, man. I had to use a little bit of healing stuff, so that's less than optimal, but you know what? We made it. Excuse me? Said slot save. Let's save directly in front of this fool. No. I don't like Swoobat. Swoobat looks dumb. Satu's so much cooler. You better just mean stats, bro. If we're talking objective with stats, I'll accept that. If we're talking subjective opinions, I'm a disagree with you on that one. What does simple do? Let's fucking go. I love calling it on the fucking dig, dude. Toxicroak, fighting poison. Who was I sending out for that? Oh shit. No, anything with psych. Sorry, that was loud. Anything with psychic type moves. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. Fighting poison. Just use psychic. Duh. I don't know why I had to think so damn hard about it. There we go. Out in an instant. Venomoth. Flying. Poison. No. Bug poison. Double team. Can't escape Earthquake. Earthquake didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. Oh, what was I doing last week to kill it quickly? That's completely fair. Swoobat does have a little bit of a goofiness to him. I'm by no means saying I hate the Pokemon. I just... Definitely not one of my favorites. By any means. Swalot. Which, if I remember correctly, is the problem on his team. Like, the absolute fucking problem on his team. And if I remember, it had, like, terrible special defense or something, because the fire-type Pokemon on my team were doing wonders. Here it is. Here's the fucking problem. Honestly didn't think I could hate this Pokemon more than I, like, already disliked it. What the fuck does that change? I guess I genuinely don't know enough about the move. Cool. Yeah, that would have been good information to know, I suppose. Ah, tits. The Pokemon that's going to be best against Muck is Unconscious. And by the time I get him out, Muck's going to be unhittable, so... Whew, okay. Let's just go ahead and heal everyone up. Items be damned. I was right. It is 200. Tomorrow, nope. Tomorrow is a dentist appointment. I will not be streaming. Dentist me like taking a fucking Dremel to my tooth. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be numb. Like my mouth is going to be swollen and weird, and I'm going to be in a lot of pain. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have said this like every streams for the last like week, so yeah, no. And I don't think what's left to do in the DLC main quest is short enough to do in one stream. I think it'll be like 2 or 3 streams before we're done with Breath of the Wild. But it is quickly approaching. Hoo-ha. Yes, Bruno. Hoo-ha indeed. Oh no, fuck that thing, man. Hate Hitmontop so much. Such a stupid Pokemon. Alright, Hariyama. Hypnosis. What the fuck? Hypnosis. What the fuck? Fine. Oh god, who did we have to put? Because the Machamp has a rock type move, so no ice type. Well, ground would be resistant, so it would do normal damage, so maybe. I think we have to throw in BP. And just kind of do normal damage for a little while. Oh, confused. Fuck yeah, BP. Hitmonlee. Keep battling. You're gonna go down, but it's okay. We need NyQuil in the game. Swing. Oh, come on. Perfect time to use a 4-star. He's probably not going to hit himself, but... Oh, nope, never mind. Oh my god, he killed himself. Cool. Perfect. Lucario, switch in Chile, who's at max health, so we'll open with Eruption. No, the fuck we won't. We're out of PP on that. Lava Plume, though. Super effective and critical hit. Hell yeah. Well, I wanted to switch, but I guess I'm not. Two crits in a row, I'll take it. And last up is Dark type, who BP is best suited for, but I'm out of revives and BP is fucked. So, Psychic does nothing against Dark, as we learned supposedly multiple times this playthrough. So, at the highest level, Chile will be opening for us. And we'll be running on hopes and prayers. Also, no more healing items used, because we have to restock after this fight. And I think we're at a point where we're making net positive on funds, but it ain't great, man. It ain't great. Weavile, I believe, is ice type, so that's actually good. Yo, does Lava Plume just, like, crit every time? No. I think if I switch out, the curse goes away, yeah? Haunch Crow, so swap in Hoagie for them ice type moves. Just don't die, bro. That's all you gotta do is just don't die. Let's fucking go. Houndoom. Fire type. Houndoom was a fucking problem last time. I'm kind of anticipating Houndoom being a fucking problem again this time. Yeah. Dark Pulse was the fucking team wiper last time, so. Nasty plot. Oh, tits. Oh, and I did it again. Ah! Seriously, I was like, why would you not do the thing that you know would make you win? Like, you bitch. Probably should have used Dragonite or pulled out Dragonite a while ago. Everyone else probably would have been helpful for the remaining of her team. But here we go, surfing for the win. Critical hit's cool, but then we're down. Paid out 8,700. It's fucking dumb. But we got some levels. No, I would not like to. Boy. Alright. Hyper Potion. Max Potion. Only actually had to use one, so that's cool. Full Restore. I've used less of those than I thought I was going to, also. And Revives, we used literally all 10 of them. I swear to you, I am fine. He opens with Bronzong. So, Chile first. Flamethrower, he uses Reflect. His health's not low enough to trigger full restore. Hit him with Eruption. Grumpig, swap in Beepy. Beepy's going to get outsped and be made to be confused, but that's okay. Oh, no, he used Psychic this time. That was his mistake. Weird. Weird that he would swap it up. I'm not complaining, though. Switch Pokemon. Swap Chile back in. Slowbro, swap back Beepy. Thunder Punch. Should do the trick. No, okay. Gardevoir. Keep battling. Signal Beam. Bag. Hyper Potion. BP. It's going to hit me with Psychic. It's going to do like 50 something damage. 60 something damage. No, it missed. That's cool. So, yeah. About 64 damage. And that's a level up for BP. Which means BP will be just a little bit stronger and faster for the next time through. BP a mixed attacker. BP is my team carry, dude. So I tallied it all up. Of the 18 Pokemon types, 17 in Gen 4. Of the 17 Pokemon types, BP is super effective against 14 of them. With fighting electric rock bug type attacks, BP can basically solo the Elite Four at a high enough level. It is an answer for everything. And having static means anything that tries to use physical attacks against me literally just helps me. Mwah. Fucking fantastic. Like, why in God's name would you send out an electric type Pokemon against a psychic type Pokemon when you have other options on your team? I don't know, maybe because that electric type Pokemon has bug type moves. It's just wonderfully stupid, and I love it. Doot. Alright. This is where I start to have issues and start to need to use revives and shit. And Skuntank is so fucking predictable. Opens with Dig every single time, so it takes extra damage from the already super effective Earthquake. And I know it's taking extra damage because it survives Earthquake if it doesn't dig. Like, almost every time. Yeah. No, you're good, man. Venomoth, switch, back to Hoagie. Earthquake because it's a Venomoth. You know what? Nah. Chile. We're making this quick. Double team. A-okay. Eruption. I ain't playing your fucking games this time, Venomoth. Like, we're not doing it. Swalot. Keep out. Eruption. Oh! Damn it. That's enough to trigger a full restore. Never mind, it healed itself enough. Crobat, switch to BP, actually. Oh, okay. hits. Yeah, of course he uses a full restore. Not like I didn't see that coming or anything. Bag. Hyper potion. I'm starting to get the strategy down. I'm starting to get it down. Yes, paralyzed. Not that it particularly matters. He's unconscious, but... Switch to Hoagie. Alright, Muck's the one that we need Hoagie for. I always forget the bug resists ground, because that to me that just doesn't make all that much sense. Like, why? Is it because bugs live in the ground? They're used to it? Like, I don't know. I don't see a lot of logic in that one. Because if the ground ever decides to stop providing, the bugs aren't exactly going to survive. If the ground decides to explode and rain hellfire, the bugs aren't going to survive. The ground starts shaking a little too hard, the bugs aren't going to survive. Landslides? Fissures? Like, but I get it, yeah. Bugs live in the ground. That, I don't know. But like I think some of the reasons for certain type matchups are weird anyway. So like, yeah. Right. One of these days, I'll remember to use mouse when I'm navigating through the bottom screen stuff. I'm on 4x speed. I can't use the D-pad. It's not gonna do. It will not do. Which, I mean, it does make a little bit more sense though. Like, it's kind of silly because, you know, ice can freeze water, but actually, ice doesn't freeze water. Special conditions that allow for water to turn into ice, and when ice melts, it becomes water. When you run water over ice, it actually melts the ice. If you put ice in water and mix it up until the ice stops melting, the water will not freeze into ice. You just have ice water that is exactly 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, exactly. Like, mixing the ice and water together will not do anything to either of them past a certain point. So, like, I kind of get it. Now, water resisting ice actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, as I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. Ice floats in water. Ice just is water in a different form. Hariyama. Hariyama is just fighting type, right? But he has high special defense. I need to look up some information about Hariyama, so that I know better what I'm up against here. Oh, Saribi, you used to not suck, man. You used to not suck. You used to tell me all the fucking information I actually needed to know. Easily and appropriately. No, it actually has the exact same defense and special defense. It just has a really high base health and base attack stats. That's why it's trouble for me. No, ice. Ice specifically is frozen water. Ice type does refer to frozen water. Send out Piloswine? That seems like a really stupid idea because Piloswine's ice type. So Hariyama is just gonna fuck him up extra quick. Yeah, okay, so that was your intention. Oh. I'll just be annoying for a little bit. He missed. And he's bulking up his fucking stats, too. Alright, it's not... Oh, my God, man. Fucking Citrus Berry, too. Alright, so that idea didn't fucking work. But NyQuil can finish it off. Okay. That's not... No, that's not elemental ice. That's alchemical ice. You're talking about, like, or platonic ice. You're talking about the concepts of Pokemon Ice is frozen water. They, except for some very few edge cases where they, like, basically specifically tell you, they've pretty much already covered that before, that Pokemon, it's water. It's really fucking cold shit. Yeah, no, I know that's the platonic elements. That's not. I got where you're going with it. Machamp. We'll leave out NyQuil and hope to God we manage. Okay, we managed. Lucario, swap Pokemon. Chile. I don't know. I get where you're going with it, but I think the water ice thing makes sense. It makes a lot more sense than other things. Like Dark being immune to psychic, whereas like if you genuinely had psychic powers, you would, I don't know, be able to know everything around you in the dark. You wouldn't need the light to be able to know what's there. So clairvoyance, you know? That would kind of just defeat the purpose of the type matchups, though. Like I'm. Oh, fucking both of them. Man, alright. Come on, Chile. You finish up. Both of my dudes with any amount of psychic type moves are down for the count, apparently. Ow. That hurt, Bruno. Yeah, but for psychic type, they use themes of enlightenment all the fucking time. Like the third eye, the various like chakras, and they literally have characters who are like blindfolded and don't let themselves see because they're psychics and they don't need to use their eyes in order to see. But dark is immune to psychic. I'm sorry, the darkness is formless is I'm going to call bullshit on that. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, giving ice a move that is specifically super effective against the thing that's super effective against it, you end up in a dragon versus dragon type scenario all over again, and those are already frustrating enough as it is. It's pointless because not because it's, you know, a necessarily bad idea outright. It's pointless because it's not going to get used enough. It's not going to be worthwhile for players, for your average player, because fire type exists where you don't have to worry about whether or not you hit first. Ice should probably be super effective against more things. Like, what is ice super effective against? Ice. Super effective against grass, ground, flying, dragon. Why is it not super effective against bug? Probably should be. It should also resist electricity, because when water freezes into ice, it takes on a form that is not all that conductive. Lightning can still strike, you know, ice. It's just going to kind of cut through to get to what's actually attracting it. It should probably be resisted by Ghost, in all honesty. Ice should be effective against Rock also. So yeah, it needs to have Rock and Bug added to the roster, as well as a couple of resistances. What does she open with again? Welcome, Grindline Games, by the way. Welcome. Make sure you vote on the poll. You know, I got that goofy shit. You were just arguing, like, real science for a different type matchup, and you want to get all philosophical on me, man. Um, I do apologize. I genuinely don't have the fucking brain capacity for these debates today. I am struggling. And I don't remember what Pokemon she opens with. Dark type, though, so I probably just want to switch to BP regardless. I said what I meant. Oh, yes, ice type. Actually, that's not a bad thing. And Neil deGrasse Tyson's a pretentious dick. Like, well, he's not a dick, but he says all kinds of shit, dude. He's so often wrong, too. That's a ghost type. Good for you, GG fan, and welcome. Whether or not he's a scientist, no, the fact that he is a scientist is what makes that so bad. He's so fucking sure of himself, and he talks so pretentiously every fucking time he says anything, and he's wrong so many times. He's so often very wrong. And provably so. People have fucking called him out on that shit. He always talks like he knows what's up and he's the ultimate authority on shit, and he's fucking wrong. And you want to quote him and then tell me he's still a scientist. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. He's fucking wrong. He knows he's wrong. He acts like he's right and you're wrong. He gets called out on that shit. Yeah, that's why it's a problem, is because he's a fucking scientist. He should know. He researches this shit. He should know. I feel like I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. I was not prepared for Spiritomb to come out, honestly. I don't have anything good against Ghost. But that worked. I didn't know that, actually. Keep battling. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh, paralyzed can't move. Okay. So it's time to full restore, I guess. We're making it further than I thought we were going to. We're going to actually, like, really make an honest attempt with her here. Karen, I think it said. About to send an Absol. Yeah, we want to keep with BP. Signal Beam. We're just going to keep with the bug type move here. Houndoom. Houndoom's the problem. Houndoom's the problem. Yes, switch Pokemon. I do have something for fire. She's got 1 Pokemon left. I have 4. We can do this. We can do this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, we actually beat her. Alright, time to go lose to Lance. Or whoever the current champion is. I don't remember if it stays the same. Yeah, no. So I do agree with that Grand Line. We are talking about a world that, you know, genuinely actually has magic. So thinking of the metaphysical, which would be substance, and dark type is actually the evil type in the original Japanese. They had to localize it so it was a bit friendlier for the American audiences, where that word bears a little bit more weight in our culture. Shit, I'm gonna fully heal up. Like, we actually made it. Oh. We actually made it this far. You have no cool person. Aw, thanks, sir. I've been waiting for you. Well, I would have appreciated being able to press A. And, you know, not being forced to talk without being able to boop, doop, press my buttons. Salamence, huh? Typing is Salamence. Is it just Dragon? That sound like shit. No, it's Dragon flying. Oh. Balls. Alright. Bag, revive, use, dupe. This is why I wanted to save before interacting with Lance, but I guess that's not a fucking option. I also wish you could use more than one of these at a time. Don't forget to vote on the poll, Grand Line, and GG Fan. Both of y'all. No. You can't buy max revives at the, you can't buy max revives here. Otherwise, I fucking would have. I'm curious to know who's winning. Taros, huh? Cool, cool. Switch in Dragonite. Save. Ah, yes. It is going to do the same thing to me that I was planning on doing to it. That does make sense. But that's fine. I was able to do decent damage. Now it's Hoagie's turn to die, I guess. Chile's turn to similarly go down in one hit? No. Okay. I should have known that he was going to go first. Level 72, huh? I think the only one on my team that can contend with that is BP, and that's not going to be very helpful. Ah, rest. Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, and a fucking Lumberry, so it wakes up immediately from rest. I did kind of figure I was SOL on this, but I wasn't expecting to open with the level 72 Salamence. I thought maybe I'd get a little bit of work in. Fire types. It's Lance, dude. I knew I wasn't going to win. I'm kind of just throwing the fight. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Actually try and waste all of my materials? Nah. I made enough money. Whatever I lose to Lance is more than made up for on the money I just made on the 4 before. And I got levels on my entire team. So I just go back to the beginning and do it again. Forked over 9,000 that time, though, so that's kind of stupid. I did kind of use a lot of those. I need to keep a better eye on my funds. Make sure I'm not overdoing it. We're at 111,000. Okay. A full heal. He doesn't have anything particularly useful. I just rotate between these 4 right here. Nope, not those 2. How was I doing that? No. I don't use them. Full restores are so much better. But we got to do it all over again, because I completely fucked up. I disagree that Salamence is overrated. So I didn't save before going in. And I also didn't line up my party correctly before going in. So you get to see me do this shit again. Oh, damn, it did it again. But this time it can't wake itself up. And that's fine. That's why your statement is called an opinion. I just disagree with your opinion. Hey, I paid out less money that time. New strat, saves coming for optimal payouts. What's wrong with the shell list? I don't see it, but okay. No. 2. Navigate menu with mouse. Jesus. Oops, I didn't mean to save twice. It's fine. Alright, flamethrower. Takes it down to half. Then eruption finishes it. Crumpig. Oh, I like Salamence. Always have. Level 75. Nice. Send in Jinx. Switch Pokemon to Chile. Chile also gets a level up. Perfect. Slowbro. Switch Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck? That did so little. So I think Salamence is also like one of the only Pokemon that got a actually cool paradox form. Like otherwise I don't really like the paradox Pokemon all that much. I suppose technically the legendary, the Region 2, Miraidon, Koraidon are pretty cool, all things considered. But they're also technically paradox forms of Cyclizar. The the past version of Salamence, I don't really like pretty much any of the future versions, except for Miraidon. They they all suck. And I could be forgetting one that I actually liked, but no, it's awful. Damn it, Beepy. You fucking... Next, Satu, keep battling. Why was it, like, a level lower, and the last cycle, like the previous cycle, or probably 2 levels lower, this is Gen 4, dude. A steel type wouldn't have mattered against Gardevoir. But you know that. You're saying you're probably... I am... Max Park, I promise you, truly, I am aware. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God for its Citrus Berry, otherwise it would have been a full restore. Future Delabird's not bad. Although Terminal Montage is just great, so... I don't understand why BP went from, like, 2-hit kills on the Gardevoir to taking, like, 4 hits and then just fucking dying and not killing the Gardevoir. Whereas it wasn't a problem, as I said, 2 levels lower in the previous cycle. Man, get out of here with that shit. I don't need you opening with that energy. I'm already not happy. What the fuck do you mean by strong but not good? How does that work? If they're strong, would they not be good? then that's not good. Uh, no, you said it was good. Like, oh, dude, can we drop the fucking like opinionated technical bullshit right now? Like I already said I'm not here for it today. I'm having a rough fucking day. I'm irritated I have to be fucking level grinding in this game, period. And I'm fucking exhausted. Brain is not here for this shit today. He's gonna use a full restore. And fuck me, dude. I know steel would be good against poison. I may do without so far. I didn't say not to have opinions. I'm saying like the heavily opinionated debate type shit that I really just don't have the mental capacity for. It's like already said almost an hour ago when these conversations started. I guess I'll, you know, do the appropriate thing as a streamer and change the topic myself. Red is not a the absence of blue. Sweet Jesus, man. And here's you with the dumb shit. The first batch of broken DSs is starting to roll in. So soon I'll be able to start fixing up some of these and selling them. There's, I think, like 12 of these fuckers coming in different packages. I'm looking forward to the challenge and learning some things about fixing these. I'm going to go ahead and like record the process of learning and go ahead and document everything, regardless of whether or not it actually becomes something on this channel or on a Patreon like we were talking about in a different stream. But I will be, you know, documenting my learning experience regardless, so we can maybe do something with it. I know! Dude, I have been waiting months to actually just have the money to get that off of you, because you said like $50. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take that. Like, seriously? Like, well, $50 for Soul Silver. The 3DS we didn't talk a price on. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll take fucking Soul Silver for $50. It's a $150 game. 120 to 150 depending on who you're getting it from. Oh, nuts! I just went up and talked to him. You're just gonna ship it to me and we'll figure it out later? Yeah, alright. That sounds about right. Hoagie just unnecessarily went down, man. I don't know, dude. I haven't looked at the new set. I don't know what that does. Christ. Oh, there's a new Tarkir set out? Could be useful. I haven't gotten the chance to look through your goblin deck yet. Sorry, dude. What's your commander for that one? Cranko Mob Boss? Oh, he wasn't... I also switched in the wrong Pokemon. Cranko's always a good one. Hell yeah, dude. All y'all gotta make sure you like. Do it. Do it. Actually, NyQuil might just be the best option for Machamp. Yeah, Cranko might be generic Goblin, but it's so good. There's a reason people keep coming back and upgrading Cranko Mod Boss every time they, like, new sets come out and new Goblins are brought in. Oh! Alright, so Kiro, if you're playing Cranko Mod Boss, I have a combo for you. Okay? Cranko, Mob Boss, the commander, you know, tap, double your goblins. Mana Echoes. Every time a creature enters the battlefield, you add a number of colorless mana equal to the number of creatures which share a creature type with the creature that just entered. So you tap Cranko, double your goblins. Say you have 2 goblins to start, Cranko and one other. You add... A goblin enters the battlefield, you add 2 mana. Another goblin enters the battlefield, you add 3 mana. That means you only need 2 goblins for the combo that I'm about to give you. Staff of Domination. Pay 5 mana, tap Staff of Domination, untap target creature. You start with Cranko Mob Boss and one other goblin. Mana Echoes, Staff of Domination. Tap Cranko, double your goblins to 4. You create 5 mana. You tap Staff of Domination, untap Cranko Mob Boss, tap Cranko Mob Boss, add 4 goblins, adding, in order, 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 colorless mana. Pay 1 mana to untap Staff of Domination, pay 5 mana to tap Staff of Domination. You then have 16 mana left to do whatever the hell you want with. Throw in something like a energy refractor to convert the mana from colorless to red at a conversion rate of 2 colorless to 1 colored. You get 8 red mana out of that second cycle, and you just keep going. Infinite mana, infinite spellcasts, infinite goblins. The only other thing you would need is either to wait 1 turn so you can attack with infinite damage the next turn, or put out something that gives all your creatures haste. I'll send you the names of those two cards over Discord real quick. Go mob. Yeah, got it. Discord. Here's a giant obstructive fucking advertisement for Discord Nitro that we know you don't want because you say no every single time, but we're gonna put it in front of everything else you have going on. Go Mob Boss plus Mana Echoes plus Staff of Domination. All right, there you go. A full breakdown. Oh, and the Helm of the Host. Yes. You were already on it. Right as soon as I fucking said it, you commented it. And I think it's called Mirror Box. So Mirror Box is a card that literally, it's an artifact card that literally just says Mirror Box literally is just an artifact that says the legend rule doesn't apply to you. So you can put that card out and then use any creature doubling spells. Welcome, Barbecue. Oh, are you home? Or you just signed in on your phone, I guess. Bro, what? I thought so. I thought you were still at work. Dude, I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I'm gonna say no, I can't guess what you got. Snapped out of confusion, that's good. Close combat hurts, though. Yo, let's go! Bag. Hyper Potion. My brain hurts. Oh, those are Yu-Gi-Oh words. Okay, I was like, my guy, you gonna come out here throwing gibberish and French at me at the same time? Like, the hell do you think this is? Pokemon. I can't remember what she opens with, but I'm pretty sure we need BP out regardless. Uh, did ice resist? Ice doesn't like resist bug or any or bug. Yeah, ice doesn't resist bug, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. So we either shoot for. I think we shoot for the one hit KO. Hope we get it. Nope. Full restore. Spirit Tomb. Switch. I think it's gonna have to be BP. Tried to flinch me. Bag. Please tell me Karen doesn't have... Oh, for fuck's sake, man! God, what can I do to kill this fucking thing faster? Don't die, don't die, don't... Come on, man! Thank you for the suggestion, Dominic. I'm going to be ignoring said suggestion, considering the only thing that can do bug-type moves on my team is currently unconscious. And would be stupid against a fire type. Oh, hell nah. We gotta use a revive, man. I don't normally make it this far into fighting the Elite Four, so... You know, not very, versed in what to do at this particular step. It's fine. I just don't have the strategy down quite yet. Yeah, I don't have anything that really can hit it really hard like that. BP's paralyzed. Honchkrow is paralyzed and Thunder Punched. About to send in Umbreon. Nope. We won't do anything. We will full restore. It's gonna... Okay, it'll do that. I thought it was going to like double team or something. Oh, super effective, but that does fuck all. And I'm actually out of bug type move. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. How did we beat her last time, dude? Alright, cool. It's fine. I only technically need to beat 3 of the 4 in order to make my money back. Which is really only like slowing down the net loss of money from me restocking all this shit every single fucking time. Alright, Will's the easy one. And we get levels off of him, so... So the issue was, like... I was trying to do that, but I wasn't making it far enough to make a net positive without using items. So I was trying to use as few items as possible, but then I made it farther than expected. So I was like, okay, let's see if I can make it through all 4 of the Elite Four. So we're still dialing in on the strategy for like optimal money and XP. And we're just not quite there yet. You're so wise, Grand Line. Whatever would I do without you? BP over here being fucking goated as usual. I was doing really good at keeping Chile and Fanghuang like the same level. That went out the fucking window. I was like, I need one of them at least to rocket up in levels so I can start getting through shit faster. And that was Chile. Send in Slowbro, switch Pokemon, BP. Signal Beam. Doesn't kill it. That's why I was doing Thunder Punch, because Thunder Punch was not lowering it enough to warrant full restores. It's fine, it's fine. 76. Start sending Gardevoir. Keep Pokemon. Psychic is problem, but Signal Beam. See? That's what it usually looks like. But last time around, Gardevoir just happened to not take, like, fucking anything. It's okay. It's okay. Right. BP fainted, because fuck me, I guess. Dude, come on! Fucking horseshit is what that is. But Hoagie being down is bad. I have to use an item. But we'll try to keep it... I have to use 2 items. We'll try to keep it as absolutely minimal as possible, like you said, Zokiro, and we'll see how far we actually make it like that. But Hoagie is absolutely critical against Koga. I think BP is too. Shit. Okay. I'll try not to use BP. And we'll see if I can correct for that choice I just made next time. Get my own Gardevoir. That's a lot of work, bro. I'm a little late game to be trying that. Toxicroak, switch into NyQuil. Psychic, go first. I one-hit KO it. Venomoth, switch to... Oh yeah, and the Skuntank is so predictable. Dig is the first thing it does every time. The AI sees, oh, ice ground type, ground versus ground, meh, ground versus ice, good. Like, pretty sure ground is strong against ice. No, wait, it's not. Ground is... I don't know. It must be like the best move it has. The AI seems to think that using Dig against my Piloswine is the correct choice when it objectively is not. Kill the damn thing. Come on. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Critical hit. Oh, I don't have to worry about that bastard. Switch Pokemon. BP. This is where BP's critical. Switch to Hoagie for Muck. Earthquake. Oh, and I'm faster than it this time. That's interesting. Alright, and no healing items are needed after that battle. So that's good. Just go ahead and wipe him on top real quick. Or not. Why did that not kill it this time? The fuck? No, because then I'd have to go and find, red. Oh, thank God it was a critical hit. I don't have to deal with Hariyama this time. Keep battling. Machamp. Use Psychic. It's not low enough to use a full restore, although he already used his full restore, so it's also not a problem. Use Psychic again. Send in Lucario. Now we switch. Chile. Flamethrower. Woo! Alright. Level 64. Good. Wants to learn Zen Headbutt. Alright, let's see what we got. Physical. 80, 90. Okay. 70, 100. 65, 100. 90, 100. That's better than Psybeam. Yeah, I think we dropped Psybeam for it. Oh, well, that... Didn't realize I hadn't used up his full restore yet. Alright. I'm not going to bother healing him because I don't care. He's going to be completely useless against the Dark type Elite Four anyway. I talked to her without saving first. Fuck, man. It's going to trigger a full restore. It's fine. It just wastes full restore way sooner. No one's really all that useful against Spiritomb. Like, man, dude. Never mind. Oh, thank goodness. I do have a fighting type move, but it's Rock Smash. It's not that strong. I need a slightly better fighting type move, but I'm still working that out. I have to go about things kind of an unconventional way, but as far as Karen goes, like, I got it. She's not She's just a little difficult. It's not... It's plenty doable for me. Yeah, payback. Payback's a problem. Umbreon Synchronize is also a fucking problem. And Sucker Punch. Man. Just don't use Pain Split. About to send an Absol. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Fucking Dark Pulse does so much! So much! But yeah, see, I can deal with her, just problematic. And here's where I kind of just spam A. Because it doesn't matter anymore. We're not winning against him. It'll be fine. Oh, it has Shadow Claw. That's interesting. And I only used like 3 things this time. 5 things. No, what? What's L exactly? What did I do that warranted an L? Alright, Flamethrower twice now. I don't have to use Eruption at all anymore. Grumpig, Switch, usually BP, tries to be goated here, so we'll see. Oh, it didn't confuse me this time. There it is. And here's where BP stops being goated. Starts taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Switch. Was warned of my eruption, but was it warned of my flamethrower? No, it was not. It took 100% damage from it. So it's slow, bro. BP. Ah. Alright, don't be weird, like special tech, special defense rose. Okay. Opens with Calm Mind. That's where it was a problem. I see. We won't switch. We won't go heal BP yet. Well, nope, I do need BP for Koga. That's right, the Crobat. Bag. But no, I should heal him too. That's better. I had 2 fainted, so I had to use 2 revives and 2 hyper potions last time. I sure love throwing the fight because I'm freaking stupid. Well, maybe it'll go better this time and I won't have to use those items. You know, RNG be a little bit more on my side, and maybe Gardevoir won't change up the move that it opens with. We'll see. It's literally just Gardevoir using Calm Mind is what screws it up. I sure wish playing at 4 times speed actually felt like I was playing at 4 times speed. There it is. Confused Ray became confused, hurt itself. That's fine. Use Psychic. Yup. Confused, hurt itself. It should always open with Calm Mind. It's the smart thing to do. But I would prefer if it didn't do the smart thing. You know? About to send in Jinx. Will you switch Pokemon? Yes, I will switch my Pokemon. Chile can tank a hit from that while I heal BP. Yeah, it is. That's gonna be tanking a lot more than just 1 hit. Wake up, motherfucker. Okay, full restore. I remembered why I opened with killing this thing. Send in Slowbro, switch Pokemon, BP. And this is where we make him use the full restore. Oh. Cool, he's saving the full restore for Gardevoir. Okay, yeah, it used Calm Mind again. I don't know what makes the difference. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, you know? And it's annoying and hard to predict. He's going to use a full restore. Yep. So it's going to take 5 begging hits. Woo! We got a crit. And BP got a level. About to send in Zatu. Keep. Alright. You 15 levels higher, man. One shot it. Or get one shot, you stupid mother. Why? Blizzard. Confuse Ray. Hurt itself, yes, of course it does. Psychic, yep. Avoided the attack. Dude, come on! No, that was by far worse than last time. I went from getting away with only using 2 items to having to use 6 fucking items to make it through the fucking fight. You can buy ethers in the mall. I wish I could buy them here. I'm not going all the way to the mall and back. Actually save. I wish I could buy ethers here, man. It would be so useful. Toxic. Full restore. Eat my ass, Koga. At least you're wasting the full restore now on fucking Skuntank. Oh, I love taking care of the swallow. Like quick and easy. Not having to worry about it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, of course he did. I forgot about that. Of course it survived. Alright, cool. Oh, thank God for the critical hits, dude. The crits like to come in clutch. have to deal with his crap a little bit. I was gonna say it shouldn't be too bad, but clearly it should be too bad. It is. Oh my goodness. He's gonna fuck me up if I don't heal, so heal it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Man, this run is just a fucking bout of horrible RNG. I genuinely don't care if we lose against Karen. Everyone got a little bit of XP, so we're fucking fine. I think Chile will level up off of this one. Yeah. Nice. Probably was overkill, but oh well. Should go collect the money from Mom. I'm gonna throw this one and hopefully do better on the next cycle. I genuinely wasn't expecting that to do so much. I knew it was going to be super effective, but damn, dude. I'm still going to try and get some XP out of it. I'm not going to, like, throw it and have it be completely useless to me. I hate how much damage Dark Pulse does. Such a ridiculously powerful move. I actually could have taken out the Houndoom there. One critical hit and all that mess would have been more than enough to potentially sweep the rest of Karen with just Chile. Honestly, I'll restock next time. Yeah, but 80 power, an insanely high special attack, and stab. Like, it does make sense that it does nearly as much as it does, but it's still kind of infuriating. Losing is not an option, he says, after having lost to me like 80 fucking times in a row. Well, that was wrong. Wasted a fucking eruption. That's what I wanted to do right there. Well, the biggest goal here is, like, these two anyway. Right now, you know? Once I get BP and Chile high enough that they can kind of carry everyone else while they're leveling, this will go way smoother. And we're almost there. We're on the cusp of these two just kind of being able to carry. So this is what I'm talking about. Every now and then, it just doesn't open with Calm Mind. Or I guess I should say more accurately, every now and then it does open with Calm Mind. But most of the time it doesn't, and I'm fine. I don't take excessive damage. We're okay. Signal Beam. Citrus Berry. Psychic. Puts me at 9. Confused. Perfect. Perfect time to use the one and only healing item I'll need to use on Will. Assuming. Paralyzed and confused. Poor thing. Yeah, really last time was just horrible RNG followed by horrible RNG. I don't understand how things got so bad last run through. Fucking making a mess of myself. Swallow, which is taken out pretty easily by Chile. Funnily enough. he's going to use... He might not. Nope, he's going to. Yeah, full restore, so flamethrower should do it. Or not. Oh, God. Come on, man. Oh, my God! Come on! Fucking most annoying Pokemon in existence. Hate this fucking thing. Such a piece of shit. Well, at least he used up his full restore. Now I need Hoagie to actually just deal with Muck. There we go. And I do think we need Chile. I mean, I don't know what you're saying I got. We're here for level grinding. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. But we are here just for level grinding. To eventually beat Lance. I definitely prefer when Psychic is a critical hit on Hariyama. Citrus Berry, Payback, and the insane attack stat make it really formidable. Kind of low on Psychics, so I use Zen Headbutt in case I'm going to be missing a lot. About to send Lucario. Yep, switch, which will actually cure the confusion, which will be helpful. Flamethrower. Nah. That might be bad. We'll see. Holy nuts! That's right. High attack. Damn, dude. Alright, I'm not quite gonna throw it yet, but tentative. Paralyzed, hell yeah. Power gem. Super effective. Super effective. Perfect. Spiritomb. Keep up with it. Power gem did fucking wonders last time, so we'll keep with it. Afflicted by curse. Full restore, get that out of the way. Perfect. Bag. Just keep using power gem, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Sweet Jesus, dude. I kind of need BP out for that. Okay, so we're confused, so we'll use a full restore. Shroush. Drill Peck's annoying. Curse is fucking annoying. Thunder Punch works, though. It's good news, I suppose. Umbreon. Oh, we have to switch to get rid of the curse. So, we need Dragonite for later shenanigans. Alright, Feng Huang, it's your turn to have fun, I guess. Dude. Why is Ho-Oh's, like, to-hit chance so fucking terrible? I didn't, want to have to just sacrifice Ho-Oh like that, but I needed to do something about Curse, or we really weren't going to last long enough to make it in any meaningful way. Excuse me. Or I was going to burn way more healing items. Like, Dark Pulse is bad on its own. Nasty Plot first, though. Oh my god, dude. So bad. So bad. Well, I mean, there's no point in doing that. I already made it as far as I wanted to. It's time to throw this fight and move on. Okay. Thunder Punch? No. No. I don't have anything that's fast enough to not be immediately fucked up by this thing. And it's sad, because if I could actually get Ice-type moves off, it would destroy the Salamence. ×4 super effective. Gotta go later, dude. I gotta go soon, too. We're gonna do one more cycle. And then call it for the night, I think. Alright, if I restock and I have more money than I did... Okay, no, I'm not going to. We are slowly making a net loss. But... The earnings that I am walking away with, fighting all 4 of them, is slightly mitigating that. And as I continue to level up, it'll get better and better because I'll use less and less healing items. Plus, I started this with, like, you know, 150,000 after buying everything that I needed, and it's very, very slowly going down. We literally only just now went below 100,000. Flamethrower. I'm actually going to level up off of beating this Bronzong. Oh, it got burned this time. I think I'm going to level up off fighting it. No, I'm not. Cool. Level up off the Jinx then. That was snapped out of confusion fast as shit, dude. Here we go. Chile's about to break level 70. Which is fantastic. Which means Chile will be even more effective on later uses. Signal Beam. This is where it uses its full restore, right? Yep. Alright. Critical hit, come on. No. Too bad. Should have used a Thunder Punch there to finish it off, so I saved a Signal Beam. I doubt it. It is weak to electric, but it doesn't matter which one I use. They both do about the same amount of damage. I think, like, technically Thunder Punch does more physical damage, plus being stabbed, it should do more, but I think Slowbro has a higher defense. So it works out in the end to roughly equivalent. Strangely. Where is my pencil? There it is. Hyper Potion. BB's about to level up. Probably going to level up off of Xatu here. Assuming he doesn't, you know, kick the bucket. I wasn't paying attention. Did he level up? Yeah, he leveled up. Level 79. Wild. Can Ampharos learn Ice Beam? Okay. Hold on. I doubt it. But I do have something on my team which I believe can. I need to look at its moveset though. Come on. Give me better information. Pokemon database. You're better than Cerebi. Gen 4. HeartGold Soul Silver specifically. It can learn Hyper Beam. It can learn Outrage via Move Tutor. But it cannot learn Ice Beam. And it, in fact, has no Ice type moves. And I'm going to be replacing Rock Smash with Brick Break. Or Focus Punch. But Focus Punch, I think, takes 2 moves. Or, like, 2 turns, right? Yeah, it hits on the second attack. Yeah. So instead of Focus Punch, because that's 150, but it's, you know, got that problem. I'm gonna use Brick Break. 75. It's considerably stronger than Rock Smash's 40. It cannot learn Ice Punch in this generation. I have the full list of moves up. I'm actually completely out of moves learned by leveling up. He's not going to learn another move again normally. I have to teach it moves. So we can go to the what the fuck? Oh, HeartGold Soul Silver. There we go. We can go to the Move Tutor and teach it Outrage, which will be interesting. And we can go hunt down Brick Break. Okay. Bag. Hyper Potion. We've already used one. This will be the second one. That's No. Outrage is 120 power. Hold on, let me see. User attacks for 2 to 3. Okay. Maybe. Bulb's home. Fucking banging through the door. There's ways around that, actually. So, if the Pokemon has the ability Own Tempo, or it is using Substitute, it cannot be confused by it. So, if I could put Substitute on Ampharos, which I can, Substitute Outrage would be peak against Lance. I wouldn't become confused, and the Substitute would protect me from actually taking damage. Or having a Hold Berry in case any of that fails. Or get Hoagie leveled up. Since forever. Yeah, it doesn't specify a since when. That's just marked as part of the effect. If Outrage is disrupted, that is the move misses or the user in some way or another cannot attack, it then will stop the cycle and not cause confusion either. Nope. Because Lance opens with a fucking level 72 Salamence that wipes my entire team. But hey, I have actually gotten far enough to see Lance's Salamence, so... Probably because they're too focused on the part of it that they don't like, that being locked into 2 or 3 turns of consecutive attacks. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We were discussing potential strategies for my Ampharos, because Ampharos can learn both Substitute and Outrage, and apparently Substitute blocks the confusion from Outrage. So I could put Substitute Confusion on Ampharos, which would literally just fucking wipe the just wipe Lance. We're 1 level higher than we were last time we went up against Swallow. Let's see. So much better. Alright. He's going to use a full restore. We're going to use Eruption. It did half as much damage this time. Oh, that was fucking stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I appreciate it. The algorithm is... Drop it, Zokiro. This is a stupid thing to get upset about. I'm sorry, but this is a stupid thing to get bothered by. This is just how Bulb is. Like, he's always trying to push the lines. There are a lot of stupid... I get that. There's stupid things that bother me too. So I'm not judging you on that. I'm just like... Take a moment and realize that this probably isn't worth it. Because the point of it is pushing the boundary without actually upsetting YouTube. Which I approve of. So, there's a lot of things I would say if it wouldn't just, like, completely ruin my channel. Well, it probably wouldn't ruin my channel, but there's plenty of things I wouldn't say that definitely would ruin my channel, but where I actually would draw the line in real life is way past where YouTube wants me to draw the line. No, so Kira, I'm telling you, he didn't half-ass it. He intentionally did it that way to push the boundaries. It's not half-assing it. It was very, very intentional. Oh, no one needs revives yet. Okay, that's fantastic. Full restore on Chile. You're full-assing it. You're always full-assing it. You just are an ass. Would be more satisfied if said homoerotic. Yo, I like that one. I might start using that. We're not allowed to say the other word anyway. Slash wave. What? I'm confused by your comment. No. Pokemon. We open with NyQuil. Although, to be fair, like, some of my Pokemon names, like, probably cause me problems, too. Like, saying that I open with NyQuil is probably not the best. Just Bella. Oof. Oof. Spatial Rend is... Yeah. It's also, only available on Palkia, so kind of outside of my reach for things to teach Ampharos. How does your Darkrai have Spatial Rend? That seems cheaty. Oh. Event Darkrai. Jesus, dude. You have a Gen 4 Event Darkrai. Holy crap, dude. And well, the Gen 4 Event Arceus also had it. Yes. Okay, so there's 5 different events. So there was Cinema Darkrai, the Toys R Us Darkrai, Nintendo World Store Darkrai, Alamos Darkrai, and Nintendo of Korea Darkrai. And then the Arceus was Cinema Arceus, Machina Arceus, and Toys R Us Arceus. And literally nothing else can learn it. Oh, there you go. Bulbapedia broke again. I can't fucking scroll. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, I started playing Pokemon after Toys R Us went out of business. Bruno, I swear to God. I hate Hitmontop so much, man. One of the worst Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of was, honestly. And now it's going to take like 2 more hits. Unless he bulks up again. Okay, no. I need to hear that story, by the way. Kept riding bikes in the store. Okay, so it's simple. Okay. Fair enough. You're actually the second person I know who's been banned from a store for riding bikes inside of it. That is weird. Fucking feel like Dr. Doofenshmirtz here. If I had a nickel for every time a friend of mine got banned from a store for riding a bike inside, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Although in the case of the other guy, it was like him and a group of buddies were riding the like teenager slash adult, like, you know, the ginormous like fucking steel gray and neon green tricycles. They were riding those around and drifted into a shelf and knocked it over. So they kind of deserved the lifetime ban from Target, I think it was. That's fair. That's entirely fair. It is certainly possible that more friends of mine have done the same thing but haven't talked about it. Excuse me. They literally stick, yeah, with lifetime bans like that, they stick your picture in the office and, like, they'll get your face off of the cameras or something. They look for the best angle they can find of you, and they hang your picture in the office. And every single new person that comes in gets told, you see this person? Tell them to get the fuck out, and if they don't leave, call the cops. That's how lifetime bans work. We had 1 or 2 at the unnamed Mexican restaurant I was working at down in South Carolina. Oh yeah, it's super easy to get around. You're like, with the grainy ass picture that they hang up on the wall, like, unless, you know, you got arrested and they actually took a mugshot and that you have a super detailed picture. And any of the employees that were there when it happened would probably also recognize you. Okay, what do I... 8 out of 15, so we need to hope those signal beams are enough for a little while. We literally don't need NyQuil at all for this fight. You don't think you would recognize somebody? I think you would recognize them if they did some insane shit. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I shouldn't have used another signal beam, but we'll follow up with Power Gem. We're going to use Power Gem on... what's the... That's true. That's true. I would have also... I mean, I did find it funny. Substantially so. I guess Dragonite. No, Pain Split. Oh, damn it! Such a fucking annoying Pokemon. Damn you, Spiritomb. Damn you. Leaving Dragonite. I needed Dragonite for that. What the actual fuck is happening with my controls right now? No, we marked down the revive that I shouldn't have used, and we throw this fight. I ain't playing this fucking bullshit. Yeah, like this is the last cycle before I was calling it for the night. I don't think I have it in me. Oh. Yeah, I can do it. I can do one more. We used almost nothing for healing stuff that time, so... 3 Hyper Potions, 1 Revive, and 1 Full Restore, so that's not too expensive. It does just barely put me back underneath 100,000, but I still think I technically made a profit. Oh, wait, I have some rare candies to sell. I got all kinds of random shit. Well, the HP is restored a little every time it inflicts damage. Who's desperately in need of the Quick Claw? I might actually need to give that to something. Scarf, an item to be held by Pokemon. It is a sumptuous scarf to boost the power of normal type moves. Honestly, get rid of that. Enables the holder to flee from wild Pokemon without fail. Nah. Amulet coin. I need to be held. Oh! Oh! I need that. I didn't realize I had one of those. The insurance heavy makes the holder. I don't know why I would want that. Choice scarf boosts speed, but only allows the use of only one kind of move, which I'm sure is probably decided at the start of the round. Don't care about that. Dragon Fang ups the power of Dragon type moves. Not really helpful. Oh, my controller started bugging. There's boost ice that repels heat and boosts ice type moves. Okay. If the holder becomes fetched the photos too. I can't do trade evolutions, so that doesn't make sense. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Definitely want to sell that. Don't care about that. Used once. Don't care. Power physical moves. I'll hold on to that. We'll drop this one though. Focus Sash. If the holder will endure one potential KO attack, leaving it. I'll hold on to that too. I'll sell all the weird berries Mom keeps sending me. She sent me so many fucking Rindo berries in a row, dude. Nope. Like, fortunately for me, I should have done this a long time ago. No. I should probably give the person berry to Beepy, because Beepy usually gets hit with confusion. Although I literally only have one. So maybe not. Because it would literally get used up on this next cycle, and then I wouldn't have it anymore, and it'd kind of be SOL. But, like, honestly, if Mom's gonna send berries and shit, I wish it would be... I wish there would be, like, Chesto berries, citrus berries, you know, all the really good ones in the mix. Cherry berries, Oron berries. Throw them shits in the mix, man. What's the blue flute do? Ah. Alright, we're at 122,000. Okay. Yeah, we'll suffer one more. It's not like we're actually really suffering all that much. I'm just... so easily annoyed by this game at this point. I really do enjoy the story, and to some degree, there's some things that could be expanded on, but there's the little stuff like in the side quests and the stuff that you're not required to do that is so much better than the main story and really quite enjoyable. And then there's just the stupid in between where you have to do this shit because the game's designed to be used with the Pokewalker, which, mind you, I'm on a fucking emulator. Can't exactly do that. Although, maybe you can. People, they did recently just get, there's an emulator that was actually able to trade with an actual home console. They made a trade from an emulated version of the game to a genuine version of the game, which is incredible that they actually got that to work. Chile's definitely going to level up again on this cycle. And I think BP's there too. Maybe. Maybe BP will level up this cycle. Full restore. Cool. Gardevoir, keep battling. Oh, I'm faster than it now. Special attack, special defense rose. Risk it. Why did I get paralyzed? The fuck? The Zatu tried. It certainly tried. Yeah, it makes sense. We didn't quite make it. And BP's literally only going to come out for the Crobat. I'm getting hungry. Hey, oh, there we go. Yep, switch. I wonder if I could get away with using Zen Headbutt, which has more points, more uses. There's his level up. Yep. Definitely stay out. Koga's gonna use a full Oh! Yes, I one hit kill it, you know. That's fantastic. That is such good news. Wonderful, wonderful news. Paralyzed is also wonderful news, because now that we're both paralyzed, I outspeed it again. Okay, we're not there anymore. Fuck yeah. He flew all the way up there and then paralyzed procced on the return journey, and he couldn't actually hit me. It interrupted. Fantastic. Oh my god. Have we actually hit the breakthrough point where this is going to go faster? Because we kind of just absolutely clowned on both of them in a row. Like, this is where we're at. I haven't used any healing items yet. Just to make sure I'm not actually full of shit. Because I got to double check. 10, 10. Cool, cool. 10, 10. Yeah. Oh, I should erase my tally marks then. What? Nope. Don't do that. No bueno. Alright. Shift F1 to save state. I am Bruno. Well, Bruno. Yes, I am ready. Let's go. Full restore. Psychic. Critical hit. Fantastic. Fantastic. Keep battling. Psychic. Super effective. Fucking citrus berry. And here's where it starts to go slightly downhill, but not. Oh, no, it's still. Bulk up wasn't enough to save him this time. And it certainly won't be enough to save him next time. As NyQuil is now also leveled up. Alright, Lucario. Which is the one and only time we won't be using NyQuil for this part. This is going too well, you know? It's going too well. It's about to all go sideways on Karen. Just how it works. Wow. Okay. Did it just fail to make a substitute? Is that what just happened there? Welcome, Benchmeister. I do have that turned off. Alright. Now. The apparently one and only heal we're going to do this entire time. Yo. binge getting a little dirty in chat. Or like raunchy, I think would be the more accurate word. Signal beam, I guess. It's still faster than me, man. What the fuck? Oh, God. Critical hit. Yo, come on. Oh, I shouldn't have used signal beam again. Puh. All right. I'm sure that was interesting, huh? Yeah, switch Pokemon. Because we'll see what Chile can do with Eruption. Okay, so now I know how to deal with Spiritomb. I believe BP is faster, but we're going to be we're gonna be smart and use a max potion for, or sorry, a hyper potion for our second heal. Bastard thought I'd care about that. Umbreon, no, keep battling. This is where we need to start, like, being kind of careful about some things. Signal beam crit. About to send an Absol. Keep battling. We don't need to swap out till we don't need to swap out until Houndoom. Alright, it's paralyzed, so that's a good time to use. You guessed it. Another 4-star. Because that is a total of 7.2k currently. We are honestly in the clear. I've certainly made more than that. Now we switch. Oh, God. Dark Pulse, man. Nasty plot, Dark Pulse. I earned more money from fighting her than it's going to cost me to recover the items lost. So, we're good. Time to throw in the Lance fight and get out of here. We might not have to. Oh, Lumberry, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I don't see much of a point of really putting up with the Lance fight, because honestly, all of his Pokemon are very high level, very powerful. My team's not up to snuff for fighting Lance yet. But I'd still like to be able to beat all 4 of the Elite Four for the best monetary gain as it were. Let's fucking go. Oh, never mind. There he is. Oh, okay. Nope, he's faster than Dragonite. That does make sense. For a brief moment there, I was like, man, do I actually stand a chance against Garchomp? Yes, the answer is yes. Hoagie's getting an unbelievable amount of XP. Congrats, dude. Forked over 9,600, but hey, we certainly made more than that. But yeah, the goal is each time to make more money than what I lose to the person I lose on, and plus the amount spent recovering required goods. Again. I suppose we did do it way faster. Fuck it, sure. My team's all, like, out of order. I had them in my inventory in a specific order, and yeah, it's all jacked up now. Oh well. Whoops. Alright, flamethrower. Next is Jinx. Switch Pokemon. I think this is where he uses his full restore, right? Mm-hmm. $20 levels higher, and I still can't one-shot the Gardevoir with a super effective move. Though I suppose I can you know, stop it from doing much of anything. I don't think I took substantial enough damage in any capacity to require even a single healing item that time. No. Koga next. So NyQuil up front. He says his team will destroy me. I doubt it. Hoagie's almost the same level as it. Almost. We're right there. I remember we weren't quite at the point of one-shotting it, yeah. So this is where he uses a full restore. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah! Wasn't a crit, but it was fucking good enough. Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch. Paralyzed. Fuck yeah. Oh, I only gotta do it once. Didn't he use his full restore already? You telling me he has 2 in his inventory? And all this fucking time he's only been using 1 of them? I've definitely put him in the circumstance to use a second full restore multiple times before. First time I've seen it. I wonder who else has 2. Oh. Chile is asleep. I think Ho-Oh can handle the Lucario. It'll be okay. I'm gonna use a full restore. It has Earthquake? What the nuts? think we got to this point having taken less damage last time, but we'll see. We'll see what we can actually get done with it. As expected, Lucario handled. Ah. Yo, what the fuck? That did so little. Alright, so one hyper potion. One of my random ass full heals on Chile. Just because sleep is kind of annoying. We don't revive Hypno because, again, Hypno is entirely useless for this fight. Metacam would probably be nice in place of Hypno, but I don't think I can actually get one. Oh, it did so much less this time around. Level 81, let's go. Spirit Tomb, which, as we learned, actually Chile can deal with quite exceptionally well. And Chile's also about to level up. Chile's about to match level with Lance, actually. Which is good, because that means I'm very close to being able to actually level up against Lance some, too. Which is just, as you know, extra XP along the path. Which will make the entire thing a little bit more efficient. "17 levels higher, I can't fucking one-shot it with a super effective move." I think Absol does take a lot of damage from it, though, right? Yeah. So, Houndoom next. Yep. And that's her last. Heyo. Dragonite, assuming it actually survives, is about to level up off of this. Which means it might actually one-shot the Houndoom next time. Accidentally hit my cable and suddenly couldn't hear anymore. Okay. Opens with Salamence. That's just Ampharos with Power Gem, right? I just use Power Gem and hope for the best. Because Dragon doesn't resist Rock. Right. Yeah. So it'll actually be super effective. And I outlevel it by almost 10. It is faster than me, though. And I didn't heal. Do we make an earnest go for it? He does less than half my health, which means it's going to take him 3 hits of that move in order to take out BP. Which means BP can take out Salamence. Mark down a max potion. Because once I finish this, I can continue doing it and train for red. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's 3,000. Garchomp. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't think I can actually do anything about the Garchomp, to be honest. Oh, I was thinking water type moves, water against ground. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you're actually right. Because it would be 4 times super effective. But I guess we gotta wait a moment. Paralyzed and confused. Let's fucking go. Hoagie's gonna wreck him now. Blizzard. It avoided. But it managed to use Sword Stance. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Thank you. About to send in Gyarados. Keep battling. Take this opportunity to actually revive BP. Gyarados shouldn't kill Hoagie, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. We're going to move quick trying to get Ampharos ready to go. Ampharos should, not holding my breath on it, be able to one-shot Gyarados. We'll see how that actually plays out. I don't think it actually killed Hoagie with that last note. Nope, never mind. It certainly is enough. Don't die, 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 don't die. Okay, cool. Thunder Punch. Yep, there we go. Charizard. That one will be a problem. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, full restore. Yeah, you got me. Keep with the flamethrowers. I know that you're doing that not because it's your best move, but because your AI actually just doesn't know what to do. Oh my god, dude. Switch Pokemon. Oh, no, don't switch Pokemon. Because we need to revive and heal Hoagie. What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Literally one cycle previous. And I've gotten like maybe one level on like 2 or 3 Pokemon. Literally one cycle previous. I was fucking useless and couldn't do anything and was struggling and angry. Are we actually gonna do it? I mean, if we beat him, we gotta go and find and fight Red, right? Oh, I know. We gotta fight Red at least once. If we beat Lance, we fight Red at least once so that we know what to expect, right? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my god, it did so little. Why didn't I max potion on the last attack? I probably should have actually for keeping Ampharos in the fight a little bit longer. It would have been smart. You're right. Oh my god, it did so little. It does so little. Oh, Hoagie. All right, you're doing okay, dude. You're doing okay. Altaria. Fuck it. Dragon flying. Like, he's gonna set up on us. We'll set up on him too. It's fine. Nope. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. We have revives and we have fodder. So parish count falls to 1. Oh, okay. Well, Altaria is about to faint, so what? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna hop on Bulb's chat and tell him I beat Lance. Give me just a second. Let's see what he says.
XYYLXYR. Beat Lance. You beat Lance? Hell yeah, dude! You beat the Lance.
Out the
You ready? You ready for me to try taking on a boss and beating this game? Since we're beating games today.
All right. Let's see. Just like the kids told you what machine to play. That is true. You did tell me what machine to play there. All right. Let's go find Red. Oh yeah, absolutely get fucking annihilated by red. So, okay. Uh, the emulator I'm using, Melon DS, I like it in that it works considerably better than the other emulator I was trying to use for DS games. However, the one thing I don't like is it doesn't actually have like a proper speed up function. Like I can't actually just properly play the game at 2 times speed. The way this one works for speeding up the game is you increase the maximum frame rate, which Pokemon runs at a frame rate of 60. So if you increase the maximum frame rate, it allows the emulator to play it as fast as your computer's able to handle it. And it just depends on all the shit you got going on. So like sometimes right now we're playing at 4 times speed and it's like 120 frames. I'm literally only getting double right now when I should be getting ×4. Spiked to like 240 there for half a second, but now because we're saving, it's running at 60. Now that we're done saving, we're at 240 for the 160 for the credits. Like, the fuck, man. But it's not the end. There's still more for me to do. That Ho-Oh didn't even come out in the Lance fight. I didn't even use Ho-Oh for the Lance fight. Alright. Oh my god. This goes somewhere I care about, yeah? No. No, it does not. Oh, you know what? I have something with Fly. I almost forgot I taught Ho-Oh Fly. Let's go here. Because we need to go out to Mount Silver. We need to go scale Mount Silver. Talk to Red. Fucking get her ass handed to us. Oh, you know, this is probably a great place to level grind. No, never mind. Level 40. You know what? Sure, we'll see what we get. Yeah, like 1200. Whoop-de-fucking do. Might as well round it out. This one will probably give me another 1200, and I might level up off of that. 900. Well, we are running at 4 times speed, so I guess we can, we're running at 240 max frame rate, so. Ah, yes, there's a Pokemon Center here. Perfect. I have a feeling Pokemon will be considerably stronger inside the mountain. You know. It better be rock climb or waterfall needed. I don't want to have to go and dig out a Pokemon with rock climb or anything. I don't think I have anything with rock climb. Level 31. Why are the Pokemon in the water always so much worse? I didn't even get to load in, dude. Like, I haven't even seen the room that I just walked into. Nah, bro. Fuck. No, we're not doing this. Fucking. Expert belt's good. But level 40 some shit is not good. I don't... It is both. I literally have to use both. I run from wild Pokemon because they're like 200 XP and a waste of my time. That's why I look for trainers to level on. I need rock climb. I can't go any further without rock climb. Not that way, at least. Yeah, 700. Same difference. Yo, really? I need something with rock climb? Oh. Let's pause the music. You know, I just realized y'all probably weren't able to hear the music at all. We have Focus Punch, huh? True. But I don't have anything even a comparable level to Ho-Oh. Like, these are the only 6 Pokemon I have that are remotely like worthwhile in levels, to be honest. These are also the only Pokemon I have. I don't know what's even going to be able to learn Rock Climb. Hold on. Bag. Who do I have on my team that can learn it? Rock Climb. Oh, wait. 90 power, 85 accuracy. You know what? Beepy's got a rock type move that might genuinely be an improvement on. So let's see. Yes. I will say 85 or 80 power, 85 physical. So maybe fuck it, we'll take it. It's not a huge improvement, but it is technically more damage and, again, physical attack. Typhlosion could learn it. Typhlosion already has a TM, or an HM, though. I do try to have them spread out. It just worked out that literally only my Dragonite could learn the water type ones. So Dragonite has Surf, Waterfall, and Whirlpool. And I'm sure the HM slave usually isn't a Dragonite, right? Looks like the next... Well, because you would expect a Dragonite to be more useful than just an HM slave. Level 40. Man, why the fuck did I think Rock Climb was going to be a rock type move? That's true. But Dragonite just looks so friendly and wholesome with his little mailbag. It's great, you know? Don't feel like it, man. I keep encountering rock and fire types. We're going to put Dragonite in front and level up. A free full restore, I'll take it. That's pretty good. And of course, the first fucking thing I encounter is a water type. Are you fucking kidding me? What the... Nah, fuck that. That's some horse shit, dude. No, I know. Level 51, it hurt a little bit. I'm like... Rock types, fire types, what I keep encountering. They'll be easy for Dragonite. Is that what we get, though? No. Is it that? I guess it's that cave I'm going for, right? This shit's a fucking maze. There we go. I do want to save some water type attacks for Red's Charizard, which I'm sure is like 70 or 80 or something ridiculous, you know? Pikachu's level 88. But I think Hoagie can do at least a little bit of damage to it. Ooh. Need to put Hurricane on Dragonite, then throw out spikes that deal damage when Pokemon switch out. Speed boost Dragonite, and just keep forcing. That's fair. 191. Oh, that's weird. I have 191 health. I earned 191 XP. Nope. We're gonna fight whatever this is and then go right back down the staircase because this feels like the correct way to go. I would have caught it, but it was so low level, like, nothing on my team was going to be able to really lower its health without KOing it, and I needed to, and I wasn't going to be able to catch it with what I have, unless I use the Master Ball, which, no. Hell yeah, bro. See, I told you, I went up the stairs, and that felt like the correct way to go. Need to go and check the other way. Maybe revives are like magic gemstones, you know, and they're harvested from caves, and so that was just one that was growing there or something. Probably not, but Gavin, I don't have time for you right now. Magic items of fortune. Yeah, alright. Heyo. What up, Quagsire? Actually, come to think of it, I probably could have caught the Larvitar if I used Whirlpool, you know? Um, use bitch slap. Yeah. Fair. We're gonna name this one Sushi. And that honestly might really be worth our time leveling up. Quagsire is so good. Nah, see, I got a food theme going on, you know? It kind of just started by accident, but we're running with it, you know? Ayo, level 50 Dawn Fan. Oh, yeah, asleep. Come on, man, wake up. I just want to make it red, bro. Dawn Fan is really like nickel and diming me. Five points here, 5 points there. On fan could be useful too. Yes, we shall name it and we're gonna name it with absolutely no regard for its gender. This one shall be Gazpacho. This is Gen 4. I don't think you get XP for catching shit, do you? Excuse me. I think that was very audible. My bad. Level 15. We can try. Whirlpool might kill it, though. I was gonna name it Gorgonzola if I did catch it. Level 15, we can probably try just throwing an Ultra Ball right away. If we see another one that low, we'll go for it. Fuck, man. I really wish I could walk more than 2 steps, though. There's an item over here I want to pick up. Cool. Doop 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 doop. I doubt it'll be Dragonite. I definitely think. Definitely think if anything's gonna solo red, it'll probably be Ampharos, who now doesn't have its rock type move and is considerably less effective than he was before. Upsettingly. It's definitely not the first one, right? I also do technically kind of need Rock Smash. Probably can't get rid of that. Yeah, which one? Why is that? Yeah, but I have a bug type move. So bug for the grass. Oh, wait, hold on. Poison resist bug, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Well, be normal type. Or like normal damage. Times 2 and times 0.5, so it works out. I don't... After we take a break from Pokemon and play all the way through Pikmin 2, I think when I go into Generation 4, I'm going to have to take the games, or when I go into, because I'm playing Gen 4, when I go into Pokemon Platinum, oh no, I'm playing Omega Ruby next. Regardless, when I go into Omega Ruby, like, I need to take the games way slower. Like, actually just sit back and play to enjoy and not play to entertain. Because I think that's part of my downfall. There's so many good things about Pokemon HeartGold. And I have just screwed this entire playthrough for myself by worrying so much about, like, efficiency and strategy constantly. And I'm making it worse for myself, you know? I mean, that's a way of putting it, yes. You... I wish rock climb and surf and waterfall and all that shit worked kind of like strength does, where you just use it once and as long as you don't leave a loading zone, it stays active. That would be nice. I bet that item's good. Well, like, part of the problem is, like, too often I'm working on kind of strict timescales. I don't stream frequently enough to, or for long enough streams generally to really be able to, what is I'm trying to say? If I take too long, enjoying the game. Oh, I'm at the top. Yeah, if I take too long enjoying the game, like, it'll take me many years to play everything. And that's true. I know you guys aren't bored with it yet. I'm frustrated with the game, and that makes things difficult for me. What does he open with? I know I looked it up before. Whatever. We're here to if BP can get a level, I'll consider this a success, you know? Sure, we didn't win, but it means we make active progress. And then the next level grind becomes climbing the mountain and fighting everything we encounter. And not running away. I was only trying to run away from everything this time so that we could, you know, get here in a reasonable amount of time. If we're able to gain a level, that means beating at least one of his Pokemon, right? Then the level grind strategy would kind of just be climb the mountain, scour it for resources and hidden items and all kinds of cool shit, and then fight him at the end and just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Granted, there's no Pokemart, so what does he open? He opens with the Pikachu. Beck. If I somehow miraculously manage to beat this man, which I highly doubt, he is going to start with Iron Tail. Oh, shit. What do you suggest then? Because lightning type's only weakness is ground. I can't start with either of these two. Those are bad. That's bad. Eruption might be better. I don't have it anymore. Remember, I got rid of Gem in favor of Rock Climb, thinking Rock Climb was a Rock type move. It's a normal type move. I should have got rid of Rock Smash. I technically kind of need Rock Smash if I go back. Yeah, Power Gem would have been nice. Chile and Eruption, okay. Oh, yep, started to hail. Yo, what the fuck? What? How's that worth only 1,500? What the fuck just happened? Don't people tout the Pikachu as, like, an ungodly problem? Blizzard's a problem. Yeah, but I thought that Pikachu was supposed to be, like, an absolute freak of nature. Like, everything I've ever heard about Red's Pikachu is, like... Be careful, you look at it wrong, you're just gonna die, like... 16 levels under it. And it absolutely should have been worth considerably more XP than it was. I guess, man. I guess. Oh, I definitely needed the power gem for Charizard. So stupid, man. So stupid. Snorlax. I need a fighting type move. Eruption might be the best way to go again. At least once. And then heal BP. You think I should use Waterfall instead of Surf? Yeah, he fucking is. Holy shit, dude. That's more damage than I would have liked him to do. Aside from having a shit ton of HP, like, is it defense or special defense oriented? Come on, burn. Yes! Hail and burn is going to be good every turn, you know? Mostly defense over special defense. Okay. Those two bouncing off of each other is going to be good. Check moves. Oh, yeah, I know. I was checking my moves. Yeah. Unfortunately, training Ho-Oh kind of fell by the wayside when I needed to get at least something to level up in the Elite Four. Honestly, I could probably sit here and let Hail and Burn take care of Snorlax. Although he probably has full restores. So I'm going to need to do something drastic eventually. Although he uses a full restore, I can just use another Lava Plume and hopefully burn him again. I'm calling it. I should use a potion because he's going to use a full restore. And if he doesn't, if he doesn't use a full restore, Snorlax is dying to Hail and Burn. Period. Fucking do it. He's got so much HP, it just takes forever for it to climb back up. No way Chile doesn't get, like, at least 3,000 XP from this fight. Lava Plume seems to have a good burn chance, so I'm just going to keep using that until it's burned again. Or until I have to heal. Holy shit, dude. Did you get a crit that time? Oh no, just my defense falling. As much as I would like Chile to get the XP uninterrupted, I am going to have to swap, heal, swap back in. Because I need the stat changes to be cleared. Oh my god, dude. Chill, bro. Chill. Yeah, you're right. It's okay, though. I was kind of expecting to lose NyQuil here. I don't think I'll need NyQuil. Well, I have revives at least. NyQuil might be useful against Venusaur, so in the event that somehow Chile doesn't make it. Snorlax has Blizzard. That's good to know. Yeah, that's true. Oh, good, burned. So now we focus on flamethrowers. Critical hit, of course. One more shouldn't kill me. Shouldn't, but we'll see. Christ, man. Oh. Need to heal BP for Lapras. True. Alright. Assuming I survive, I'm gonna heal Chile. I know. He'll survive. I'm gonna heal Chile, and then heal BP, and then attack again. Assuming he doesn't use a full restore again. Which, honestly, we might be pushing him to waste all of his full restores on Snorlax if he has more than one. We're going to be stuck in this this position for a while. He didn't use full restore. I actually kind of want him to survive so that the hail and burn this turn so that I can heal BP for free. Okay, I didn't think so, but it's fine. Snorlax, Lapras next. Switch in. We'll use Ho-Oh as fodder and heal BP. I'm sorry, Ho-Oh. I'm so sorry. You know what we didn't do? We never went and hunted down Lugia. Assuming Ho-Oh lasts long enough. 21 level difference, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna last long enough. What the fuck? I might actually beat Red. Like, what is happening right now? Oh, he's on the final boss. I gotta go check out his stream here. What? No, don't fight. What the fuck? Make sure to heal you. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I was, Let's use a hyper potion instead of wasting a max potion. Yeah, sorry, I was updating Bulb real quick because I wanted to let him know that insanely we actually fucking stand a chance against Red somehow. It's also crazy that I'm still streaming at 10 o'clock at night. I've been up since 6 a.m. I've been getting up at 6 a.m. every day this week. Get up at 6 a.m. I leave the house by 7 a.m. 45-minute walk to work. 8-hour shift. 45-minute walk home. Like, I had to haul ass because I left work like 15 minutes late. Yeah, but first, I don't know, man. I can't do it. I can't get up that early and stay up late. Like, 6 minutes, it's about to be my bedtime. The only reason I'm okay with staying up late tonight is because I don't have work in the morning. But I do still have to get up in the morning because I have to get to the dentist by noon. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. You know, not to just put it all out there on the internet. I have a little bit of tooth decay. It's getting carved out tomorrow with the hope of just being able to put in a filling. And it kind of scares me, to be quite frankly honest with you. The dentist told me to bring my headphones and try to zone out. Which, I'll tell you what, that's its own type of nerve-wracking. If we beat red tonight, like, that's it. Ah, full restore. You bastard. We beat red tonight. That's it. That's everything I wanted to do in this game, and we can start Pikmin next week. It still does so much. Yeah, here's hoping, you know. He should be out of blizzards. Oh my god, man. Yep, there's brine. She's gonna do less. Oh! No, it's not gonna do less. Alright. Is he out of full restores? Is the question. I think that was his third one. Second one. I think it was his second one. Either Charizard or Venusaur next. Let's see what we got. Sending in Charizard. Alright. Keep battling. And I just Thunder Punch my way through, I'm guessing, right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping I do some good damage. And now that it's paralyzed, I can follow up with... Wait, Wait, no, now that it's paralyzed, I hit first. Oh my god. No! Red, you whore! Bag. I'm actually... Yeah, I was about to. Max Potion BP, hope he attacks me and becomes paralyzed. Oh. Why, though? Why would you do that? Do I have enough health to survive? We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope and pray that we have enough to survive. Become paralyzed. Become paralyzed. Survive, BP. BP did not survive. I didn't really have a smaller heal. But I won't need it. With it paralyzed, I'm gonna attack first. A critical hit. Completely unnecessary. Dragonite, wonderful. Oh, so much XP. Alright. Dragonite doesn't have fly. Surf, Whirlpool, get as much damage in as it can before Chile. Okay. It's probably gonna be, Dragon Pulse then. Or Dragon Rush. He misses a lot with Dragon Rush. It's not gonna be a lot of damage that we get in. What do you say? I used the opportunity to heal BP or because he's about to go. I'm just gonna let him go, right? Revive BP or NyQuil. Revive BP, not BP. NyQuil. And again, Hoagie would also kind of be good. Go to Hoagie. Yeah, I was thinking go to Hoagie next. Ice type, use Blizzard. Right. Just to be 100% clear, you're saying revive NyQuil, leave BP alone, and then once Dragonite faints, bring in Hoagie. This is intense. Okay. NyQuil will be for, like, backup damage, I guess. Sludge Bomb. Really did way more than I thought it was going to be honest. Holy fuck, dude. I can't. The hail definitely helps. I'll say that. Like, oh no. Yeah, but that's gonna kill Hoagie. Oh my god, dude. That oh. Bro, that was a bad idea. Fuck. Why is Meltan so low? I don't know, man. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, he's real low level. But that might do it. That might do it. That did it! Woo! There's nothing else, right? He doesn't have a secret 7th... Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, man. Well, oh my god, man. Yeah, it fucking had me worried, man. He one-shot Hoagie and completely healed back up. Everything Dragonite did for us is down the drain right there. This does end the HeartGold run. Yeah. Oh, I've been off the top of the fucking... I've been out of frame the entire stream. Probably not when I was like leaned forward. Next week, Pikmin 2. Let's go. And hopefully, you know, a little bit of a break from Pokemon will do us some good. Like I was for you, Nathan, like I was saying to Vegas, Omega Ruby is what we'll be playing. Hopefully. So that's after Pikmin 2. It'll be like 2 or 3 months. Omega Ruby's next after that. And we're going to be trying to take it a lot slower, to be honest. We're going to be working our way through just trying to enjoy the game. Because Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, whichever of the 5 you want to look at, I've never played like all the way through. I don't know the story all that well. I want to just fully experience the game properly and not rush myself like I did with HeartGold, which I think really led to me kind of disliking the game even, which sucks. Certainly could have liked the game more had I, you know, not been stupid about it. But hey, you gotta learn the hard way sometimes, I guess, right? I thoroughly enjoyed HeartGold my first time ever playing it years ago. And I'm sure if I play the game again with... oh my goodness. I'm sure if I play the game again, but take my time and just actually like, oh, you know, I'm gonna dig through the game for some good lore and shit. Things will actually turn out better for me the next time around. But, you know, lesson learned. This game is specifically designed to be played rather slowly, and I tried to play it at a rate of 1 gym per week. So that would have been 9 weeks for the base game, not 10 weeks for the post game. And it obviously... We finished on time. We finished on time. What the fuck? I just saw that. It's episode 19. One gym per week rate would be... Yeah, I got you. Actually, no, I don't got you. That's illegal. We don't do the distribution of proprietary software on this channel. All of my emulators, every emulated game you'll see me play is a game I own a physical copy of. Alright. Pause that. Pull up OBS. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll tell you about a good emulator you can use for that and all that. You know. Okay. Swap to camera only. Boop, boop. Alright. Miraculously, we're fucking done with the game. I don't know how I actually managed that tonight. 2 weeks of level grinding on the fucking Elite Four so we could actually take care of them. I am so tired, Nate. Oh my god, dude. This job is taking a lot out of me very quickly. I wasn't expecting to come home from working this job and being nearly as tired as I am every day, but I guess that's a good thing. I'm also eating substantially more because I'm wearing myself out and my body's requiring the calories, but I'm also doing a good job of eating properly in that, so I'm finally gaining weight again. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Like I was saying to Vegas, get up at 6 a.m., I'm out the door by 7, 45-minute to walk to work so that I can clock in by 8, so I have an 8-hour shift, get off at 4, 45-minute fucking haul ass home so that I get home in time to start stream at 5. Get off of stream ideally by 8, and then bedtime at 10 p.m. The only reason I'm okay tonight is because I got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I got the day off from work, so I can sleep in. Not too long, though, because I have to be at the dentist at noon, so woohoo. All that being said, we finished Pokemon HeartGold. We will not be streaming tomorrow on account of me getting dental work done that I'm not looking forward to, and I will be in pain and not wanting to stream. We will be back on Monday with more Minecraft. We got the cathedral exterior done. I'm hoping to work on design, doing a little bit of the interior design at some point. But in all honesty, we might just continue terraforming and doing some little cleanup here and there around the village on Monday. Just try to have a fun stream. I will also likely be having more celebratory drinks, although to a significantly lesser extent and under purely my control come Monday, because I'll also be getting my first paycheck between now and then, so I'll have a little bit of money. We'll celebrate that with a beer or two on stream. Why not? But yeah, that's the plans for Monday. Like I said already, Wednesday we'll be starting Pikmin 2. I already have an emulator for Pikmin 2. You'll see when we get that started up on Monday. I'll have a save file already present in the emulator. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. Go to save file 2. Then the following Thursday, next week's Thursday, we should be making some good progress on the DLC. What did I say? Wednesday is correct. I don't know what I said. But the next Thursday, the DLC main quest for Breath of the Wild, we hopefully will be finishing that up. Maybe. Well, I mean, Monday Minecraft, I don't know how I fucked up, Wednesday saying Monday again. Whatever. You got what I meant. Monday, Minecraft. Wednesday, Pikmin. Thursday, Breath of the Wild. I'm expecting 2 or 3 more streams on Breath of the Wild, and then we'll be done on to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm tired. That's how I fucked that up. But that's gonna have to be it. Only other proper announcement is, like I said, we're still kind of, like I was saying earlier, I don't think either of you two were here for it necessarily. Maybe Grandline was. I am starting a small venture, learning a new skill. Hopefully, it goes well. But that being said, I have begun ordering broken DS lights, and I mean, some of these are fucked. But I'm going to be trying to fix up a bunch of these. I'm going to be documenting at the very least my progress, this process of learning, by means of video recording. I don't know that that's necessarily going to end up on YouTube. One of the things we talked about on a previous Minecraft stream, I think, was no, I think it was a previous Zelda stream. One of the things we talked about was potentially starting a Patreon page where people can actually, throw like $2 my way to be able to watch this process. Because obviously, I'm not a professional. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be learning on these poor consoles. Ideally, I'm going to have working consoles I can sell. So a little bit of a business venture on top of a learning experience. That's the only other thing going on. Obviously you guys are both good friends of mine in real life. Hit me up. Let me know what you think of that idea. If you think I should with the Patreon or not. Let me know. Well, we'll see where it goes. Also, I think, yeah, no, that should be it. That should be it. That will be the end of it for tonight. I am starting to get tired. It's time for me to go get some food, some drink, and relax with some YouTube. I will see you guys all on Monday. Have a good one. Oh boy. Have a good one and enjoy.